Hello, hello. Good morning. All right, my friends. We must continue. I did a little bit of work on the likeness of the face. Got it to actually finally got it to a stage where I'm happy with the at least the first stage. So now we're gonna sculpt in the rest of the head. The rest of the cranium. Possibly the hair, I'm not sure. I mean, I could see doing that because the hair doesn't really interact with the clothing so much. Hair and eyes today would be good. She is as far as we can tell, and what we've been told, she's on the way out. So she initially went in because she was breathing really heavy, and Ina heard it on the phone and had called. Called the rest of her family, said that they had to get some help for her because she's definitely not okay. And the ambulance showed up, and they actually didn't see anything wrong and went home. Left her there for the night. Well, in the night, things got worse, and she needed to go the next day for sure. And when she got there, her oxygen levels were so low that they had to I don't know if they put her on the breathing machine right away, but basically she ended up getting put into a medically induced coma and put on a breathing machine. Well, Oma is 87 years old and has been basically ready. Her bags have been packed for a while. She's been ready to go. So she had a do not resuscitate thing all filled out and ready to go. Well, in the evening she passed away, but they brought her back. They resuscitated her. And then the next evening after that, they did the same thing. So, oops. She died again the second evening, and then they resuscitated her. How far do they have to go to the hospital? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. So then they just tried, I think yesterday, to take her off of the breathing machine and see if she can breathe on her own. She's still in a coma this whole time, thankfully. And it didn't work. It failed, so they had to put it back on the machine. And her sister is actually a nurse at that hospital, and she talked to one of the other nurses, and she said the likelihood of her passing is very, very high. But you know, Ina, my wife, is very, very close to her grandma. Her whole family, really. They're such a tight-knit, close, like, not surface level close. I'm talking like, you know, they're really, really tight. So, and she would call her grandma twice a day, sometimes. Once, if not twice a day. That's just how close they were. It's been that way her whole life, so obviously this hits her pretty hard, and we were contemplating if she should go. She was contemplating. I've always thought this with her, that I would never deny her wanting to go. If she wanted to go back to Germany, you know, we'll make it happen, kind of thing, you know. So she's contemplating it. I'm just there to help. And just ultimately we decided that she's okay staying and not feeling the need to go. What really made her feel the need to go is if Oma actually survives. Not if she dies, but more so if she's like alive and miserable, you know, that kind of a situation. So it seems like it's leaning more on the side of her passing while she's in this coma. So that puts the missus at ease, because for the last probably year, Oma's been pretty miserable with just life in general, you know. Just kind of done with most things, you know. And she's talking to her every day and asking her how she's feeling and, you know, all that stuff. And so it's almost like a relief if she does go, you know. So she's 87, lived a full life, had a great life. So, but we're just kind of stuck in a medical limbo, thanks to the wonderful medical people that resuscitated her twice, even though she has a DNR. So, anyways, we won't go down that rabbit hole. So Ina's just been kind of, you know, grieving and just talking to her family a lot. Not sleeping very well, of course. So I've just been kind of picking up the slack around the house and doing other, you know, taking care of Emma and stuff like that. So things have mellowed out a bit, though. She's gotten more at peace with it. Still there, but, you know, more at peace with it. And so that's kind of where we're at. So that being said, I will be doing, I think this evening I'll be painting troll heads, because none of the troll heads from last round have been painted. Normally the missus already has like 2 done by now, so I'll have to pick up the slack there too. So. Yeah. You know, me and the missus have a very firm belief in what comes after death, you know, and that obviously gives us peace and makes us view the whole thing very different. Doesn't make, you know, you still grieve the loss of your loved one, but it's more of like that they're going away on a long trip and you won't see them again for a while, but you still see them again, kind of thing. Not so much they're gone forever, you know. So that definitely helps. Helps tremendously. Mr. Bandito, thank you so much, man. 96 months. But, you know, so, you know, obviously, I didn't know Oma as close as she did, but, you know, I have had lots of encounters with her because we always stayed at her house whenever we went to Germany. So, and this makes me, you know, makes me want to really just try to work hard and grow even more to be able to just go on a whim to Germany if something's going on there, you know, to be able to have that option where we could do it without there being an issue, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at with the whole thing. Maybe just, you know, because obviously as time goes on forward, there's always a chance of more things like that happening, and to be better prepared and equipped for that in the future, you know. That's my big takeaway for sure. 100% chance. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. And not just that, but just being able to make sure we go, if we can, to go every year and spend that quality time with them, that it's kind of, it's worth everything, you know. So whatever the cost is to make that happen. Because, you know, I'm thinking back of, like, imagining if we didn't go as often as we did, you know, that it would be a big regret not spending that time with her. So, but we spent a lot of good time with her, especially that last trip we went out last fall. It was a lot of just hanging out with Oma time, so. Let's see here. Why is that not working? We move Enid's family to the U.S. Yeah, right. Nah, not gonna happen. There's a lot of circumstances that keep her family in Germany and keep me and my family in America. That just won't work out that way. Thanks, Manimal. Yeah, we're doing all right, honestly. All things considered, we're doing all right. As stable as it can be. Yeah, I mean, that would be it's just to say part of life, but that nobody likes, but we all have to go through. Thinking about cutting off the neck. Oh, Mr. Bandito, let me get you, my friend. Sorry. A little bit, yeah, break off the rust. Thank you for the 96 months, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me. Patience is the quiet sword that outlasts all battles. Yes, indeed. Sure is. Hey, what's up, Midwest? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah? You talking about the troll heads? Or this particular likeness? This is a, this one's been a battle for sure. Okay, so... That's right, yeah. That's the one we're working on. Yeah, this is a commissioned piece by Focus Entertainment for the upcoming... It's actually launching today, I think it launches today. Resonance Plague Tale. This is the sketch for the piece here. So, I think if you do exclamation point res, it'll give you a link to the Steam page of the game. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's add clay glue and fill in the eyes. And the head shape, the ears. Fill in the eyes. I want to soften the under the eye part here a little bit. No, actually, those get basically kind of the clay just gets stripped off of them and reused for other things. So, I mean, I did this one right here in 4 hours. It's like 3 or 4 hours to produce something like this. And the idea is that we're just trying to convey the idea, you know. And it gives you a little bit of hindsight on the project too, you know, like maybe some structural issues you might encounter, or you know, stuff like that. Idea I had that I just started doing, and I really enjoy. A maquette, yeah, that's right. A maquette. I believe that's the official term for it. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be things, I'm sure, that I will find value in, but perhaps, you know, perhaps you have to get to a certain point for that value to be had. You know what I mean? That, like, even past me would not find value in making sketches, you know, but current me does. It's a possibility. I mean, I didn't do project sketches like that for a long time. You don't spend enough time on them, yeah. It's a mindset thing, really, too. Like, it's really hard to kind of keep yourself in the mindset of I'm exploring, you know, I'm just making a proof of concept here, to like not get pulled into details, but also to care enough to try and make it look good, you know, finding that balance. Not getting hung up on that. Well, this is just a meaningless thing anyways, you know. Why bother? Yeah, that too. Mm-hmm. Midwest, I do believe you use Chavant, don't you? Or are you a Monster Clay user?
Oh, it's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have been. I mean, the modern Chavant doesn't have sulfur, but it could have been some old school stuff. Or like, it was probably plasticine. It was old school. Clean clay. I think I remember using clean clay to build up like mold walls and stuff. Yeah, they're no longer around. I remember that. I also remember quite enjoying it. So this is a bummer. I think that's so cool that that you are in this building with a bunch of other artists like producing stuff. You know, creates there's a certain environment that's created when a bunch of people are doing artwork in a room. A certain feng shui. That's how it was in the old days. Back in Captain's Day. Those were the days. Ah, I can smell the eggy smell now. A glorious era. Go on. Get out of here. Okay, my friend. Hey, have a wonderful day. Thanks for popping in. Mr. Steve. How you doing, my friend? I would, yeah. I would say that, actually. Very happy to be here. Ah, yes. Very good. Very good. Today's kingdom word of the day is yesterfang. I feel like I've heard this one before. That which was captured or caught on the previous day or former occasion. A previous day's catch. The day's hunt was a failure, so for dinner we have to settle for a little bit of yesterfang from the previous week's fishing trip. Ooh, Giesbahn calling you out. Ah, now I know why I've heard this one before. It all makes sense now. All right, let me go get some coffee real quick. I never grabbed some this morning. It's time. It is time. I'll be right back. Oh, oops. Wow, how long was I muted for? What the? I was just laughing at Brain Dead's comment. I said yes. I just walk around town with this mean mug on, resting scowl face. Prior to the second word. Oh my goodness, I even read the whole second word. Oh my goodness. Hey, good to see you, Looney Lerna. She's doing all right, you know. She's doing good, actually. She's grieving well. Facing it, you know. Spent a lot of time on the phone with her family, and it's a weird limbo, though, because technically Oma's still here. You know, she's not gone, but the medical powers that be decided to be fools and keep her here for their own reasons or whatever. But I don't think it'll be very long before she's clocking out for good, so. When I get deep in thought in public, the wife always tells me, you need to do something with your face. My wife just embraces the I actually kind of have a whole look that goes with the scowl, so it actually works out. It's not like I'm not out of place. I'm not out of place or nothing. It can be expected. But it's funny that you say that because we watched a video yesterday where it's like wives that record their husbands in public, like kind of in secret until they're seen by their husband. And it's like they all do it. They all have like this scowl about their face, and then as soon as they see that their wife is there, like the how they go from like scowl to like all lit up, It's so funny. There's something to it for sure. I thought you were muttering a curse. Yes. Yes. How dare you say such things to me, brain dead? I'll teach you. So today's kingdom word of the day is toxophilite. Toxophilite. A person fond of or expert at archery. Robin Hood and his band of married toxophilites. Rolls right off the tongue. Yes. Whole body scowl, yeah. We had a moment of contemplating Ina going to Germany solo, and man, what a realization that is. How much of a hole that would leave in my own life if without Ina there to, like, we really do. We're pretty tight knit. Like, we work so hand in hand with every aspect of our lives that it would have been rough. If you were a goblin, what instrument would you play? Probably the accordion, I think. Oh, okay. That's good, Looney Lorna. Seems like you're around that stuff more than most there, Looney Lorna. Suppose that's not a bad thing. To be so accompanied to the end of all. Germany and what place? Wait, what do you mean? No, my wife's from Germany, and her oma, her grandma, is basically on her deathbed right now. So, Panfley, that's a good one. So, yeah, she was contemplating going there to be with Oma. She's very close to her Oma. Extremely close. On the same level as she is with her mother. So. I do. I have a German wife. Yeah, it's a good skill. It's a good skill to have there, Looney. Try it Thursday. Let's see here. Okay. Now we fill in the head. Welcome back. I knew you'd be back. I just knew it. I foresaw. It was foretold. 5 total. Twas foretold. Hello, Luna. I think I'm gonna bring the bridge of her nose up just a smidge. Out a little bit. I dropped $20 on marble skin to my marble on the marbles on stream, hoping it would pull over to Friday's race. They didn't. Wait, what? How does that work? Isn't there a way to link your accounts or whatever? Rigged. There's got to be a way to do it, because that's the whole point, I think. Yeah, it is. You know, that can be the frustrating part for new sculptors. That not that process not being automatic, having to put conscious effort into all the little pieces you make being the right size and shape. Such an important part of the building process. The little pieces you're adding are the right volume and shape. Is that how you get skins? Link to your Twitch, you have to pay it through bits. wolf from the east, on a wolf. So you have a different reference for hair. That's right, yeah. New character from the Plague games. That launches, I think it launches today, actually.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Hey, Tom. Thank you very much for the 40 months, Tom. I appreciate that. Oh. Poor Jones is constantly disappointed. Wolf from the East. Hey, all good. Glad to have you here. I use Cos clay. It's a type of polymer clay. I'm all facing the east, huh? What do you think this week will be the week, Lady Lorna? Oh, I don't know about this, guys. I'm having a hard time here. Oh my goodness. How's everyone's feet doing today? Good. Okay. I'm setting this to the side. We're gonna start over again. I just can't. I don't like it. Hey, third time's the charm, right? It's not it. It's just not it. She's got a tough face, that's for sure. What I'm gonna change this around? I'm gonna just do better. I'm gonna do better. That's my plan. Extruder. Wait, what happened? You broke your third metatarsal last week, so not good. Can't get back to dancing for 4 to 7 weeks. Oh man. Well, that's good. It's just a fracture. How did that happen? Okay. Here we go. Ah, man. Training too hard. That's a bummer. Well, let this be a lesson in the fact that I can't push ourselves too much. Gotta balance. Gotta be balanced. Rest and work balance. Music's the same. What the heck? I didn't change nothing. Why is that? Why is it different now? Okay. Let's see. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Let me refresh my coffee, and then we're gonna start fresh here. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, this is with the game plan. We're gonna try again with a fresh start. If I can't get it, we're gonna go back to the first one because it is pretty close. And try to tweak the first one into what it needs to be. That's the game plan. Third time's the charm. Oh, I'm embracing it, that's for sure. Okay, so actually I took this piece of paper and I just put it right on here, and I poked holes to match up at least the positioning of the features. So we're gonna use that as the start. A lot of the times I feel like that's most of the battle, is just getting the positioning of the features right. Okay, we're gonna use these ones. We're gonna go back to the capuchkin eyes on this one. I'm gonna try to just stay very loose and not get too kind of picky with it until we're sure that it's gonna look okay. Just to bake it and tape the picture. It's like some modern art. That's a modern art move right there. There we go. Looks good. And done. Looks good, right? Yeah. That's much better. You like this one? You feeling confident about this one? I try not to do any sort of hand sanding, like if anything's more smoothed out, you know, I try to do that. Not in post-processing, but I use a belt sander quite a bit for like flattening off surfaces and stuff. I have a table like belt sander. I have an orbital, but I never really use it for. I use it for furniture, not for really for sculpting. Other than that, it's just regular, just sandpaper, hand sanding. Okay. Yeah, I try not to do too much sanding personally. I try to avoid it. Yeah, of course, of course. Then you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And there are certain finishes you just can't, you know, it's just, it actually is easier to get through sanding, so. Yeah, you can do that. You can go back in and just smooth out bumps and stuff with using clay glue and clay. A lot of times I'd prefer doing that than sanding. Almost like carve away a larger amount that needs to get removed and then go back in and re-sculpt instead of dealing with sanding. Or even just do a one pass with the sandpaper just to see where the low spots are and then just fill them in with clay instead of instead of sanding for hours on end. Baking it and then sanding again and then
Noble ally, please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, Lali. Thank you so much for the 73 months, Lali. How you doing? Thanks for sticking with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cornish pixie. Let's see here. Speak kindly. Your words may be the only warmth in someone's cold season. That's right. Never know what people are going through. And boy, do our words have power. Doing good, back from vacation. You take one more week. And then you would have that 1 week and you would take one more, right? It's a never satiated thing. Time to get back to it. Time to get back to it. Well, I'm glad you're back. back to it. You're just creating contrast. You can enjoy the time away from work only so much because you have to spend the time at work. $36? Yeah, you'll be there in no time. Me too. I was thinking about retiring when I was 93. My expected retirement year. Thinking about it. '39th leap year, yeah. Something like that. Hey, coffee. I was muted. La vida. You've done it. You've gained an extra day. Congratulations. For today is not Friday. It is indeed Thursday. Again and again and again and again. Um. Hmm. Let me consult with my advisor before I answer that question. before I say anything. I'll circle back to you there, Jones. Yeah. Yeah, you can win again. I think so. I mean, what's the statistical chance of you winning again? All the previous participants in one marble. I just checked the official rules here, and no, you cannot. It says right here. Korvac has the handbook. I don't know. I could probably search on the spreadsheet. If I had to guess, I would think it's either Jones or Looney Lorna. Crystallarium is a contender. Yeah. I don't know. Mr. Corvick. I need you to work on that there, buddy. Was I nervous when I first met Ina's family? Actually, no, I wasn't. Nope. I wasn't. Let's just say I was in a place of my life where things didn't really make me nervous. I was ready to embrace whatever discomfort came my way. Yeah. I walked in with good confidence, I think. And yeah. Alright, we actually might be onto something here. Something worth keeping. I'll be right back. All right. Need to drill a hole in the bottom of these here. Right, coffee. These are our troll heads from last Friday. Predator. They get cooked. They get cooked in the cookery. Baked. These ones have already been baked. Ready for paint. We'll be doing some paint work on these this evening. All right, back to the business here. Neutral. Neutralized. Hey, thanks a lot, Boot Camp. And hey, I saw you tipped again. You really got to tell me when you do that, so I can properly thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Crazy person, you. I'm crazies, aren't you? It is boot camp. A lot of growth comes during these times. A lot of realizations of things and growth. Me and Emma did a tree sculpting tutorial yesterday. She's been into playing Planet Zoo, and she wanted to kind of do a live action Planet Zoo diorama with her toys, but she didn't have enough plants and foliage to make it the way she wanted. And I told her, well, why don't you make what you need? That you could draw the plants or whatever, and she wasn't too fond on that idea, but then we talked about sculpting and kind of creating each element of what she needs, and ultimately landed on a sculpting of a tree to start. And so me and her were sculpting trees yesterday. I'll go grab the results of our tree sculpting next time I get up. Your goal is to maybe earn a wisdom scroll one day. Well, you just have to become a subscriber. That's all you gotta do. I give wisdom scrolls for YouTube subscribers too.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Sauce. Hey, thank you so much for supporting me, Sauce. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. How am I feeling about this one? Actually, really good. I feel really good about this one. Yeah. I think this is going to be the one. Just a little bit of fine-tuning phase, but yeah, this is looking good. I'm happy. Lips need to be changed a bit, for sure. I think a lot of the difficulty with this one came from the fact that we're trying to do a certain expression, which is just not the most flattering. And the type of facial structures he has are just, it's one of those really tricky faces. And I don't really have, I'm not working from like a super 3D model or nothing, so. But that shouldn't matter. Oh, yeah, I always forget that's different. So you have to become a member. There we go. That's a, subscribing on Twitch is where you basically just you're paying a little bit each month to support the channel. And that's the wisdom. The wisdom bottles are linked to that. So with YouTube, it's the equivalent is becoming a member.
And by the way, I finished the first
Wait, what'd you ask me first? I didn't hear you.
to feed the dogs, and I just finished the first reference board.
First reference board?
We're going to use that for animals for the zoo.
Oh, wow. We got little diagrams. Is this for armature planning and stuff?
Yep. That's for the lion, and that's for that armadillo thing.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
See, so for the armadillo,
Yeah.
humans are four, like,
4 times bigger. I see.
and they're 2 times.
Oh, I see.
They're only they're
So that
2
means
times shorter.
they're half the size of a human. Ah, I see. Human is 4, and armadillo is 2.
And see, the lions are 4 and humans are 2.
So,
Elephants are 40 and humans are 2.
40 times bigger. Or 20 times bigger.
40.
Right, but that's a 2. So it would be 1 in 40 if it was 40 times bigger. But 2 in 40, that means 20 times bigger.
2 and 40 makes
Oh,
20 times.
well, yeah, 40 split into 2. That's how much? Half of 40 is 20. So 20, 20, 2.
But Daddy,
Yeah.
it's just the 2 means the size of the human compared to the elephant is the size of 40 and
Oh, I see.
people are the size of 2 compared.
Compared, right? Yeah. So 20 times bigger.
No.
You want it to be 40 times bigger?
Yeah.
Okay, then we gotta change this to a 1.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Because then that means the elephant is 40 to 1. 1 for the human, 40 to the elephant.
But the humans are 4 so for the elephant the people are 4 and then 2.
2.
And for the humans the elephants are 40.
So is it the size like 40 feet? Or-
Yeah, it's like this size.
Okay. And so a human is 2 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 2 feet is like this big.
But that's it is showing like it's just showing
Compared to like a ratio. Oh, I mean you don't know that word, but I know what you're trying to do, and it actually does make sense.
it's just like a little board to show how the elephants think and how the humans think, but they won't actually be that size.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
But I still made this armature thingy and these for reference.
Okay, it's a nice question mark.
By the way, I made this creature all by myself. I made it up.
You made it up.
Yeah, it's an armadillo mixed with another creature.
Ah, with the bison. Nice bison. Bison front and side view.
Armadillos from the jungle mixed with this. See the red
Oh
spot?
yeah, look at that. This is I think a lynx. Use this as reference.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at its eyes look good, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Weird.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Well, now what's your favorite one? Do you have a favorite now? Animal?
Probably the armadillo creature you
Why?
made. I don't know. Just looks like it's very well done, and I wouldn't have guessed it was made up. So that
You
means that
wouldn't?
means you did a good job of designing it.
You wouldn't guess it was made up.
Right.
You would guess it was a live creature.
Yeah. I would.
And by the way, I used the armadillo shell, which was usually brown, but I used it as gray.
Right. Cool. Well, that's exciting. You want to do me a favor and go grab our trees real quick so I can show the stream?
That's what I wanted to do. Illustrate this.
What? I just did show them. Yeah, they were looking at it the whole time. We're building a zoo, one item at a time. That's why she's all hyped up about our animal plant.
Mom let me show the trees, but she said no.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Here, I can show the trees really quick, and then I'll go feed the dogs.
Here's your tree.
Here's our trees. Look at that texture Emma did. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, So I used a smoothing tool and put it in some of the gaps
Mm-hmm.
to make this nice bark.
Yeah, looks good.
And I first used a thicker tool to make lines, then I did the thinner tool, then I did a smoothing tool.
Right. So we got the next stage we'll probably work on today, which is the leaves. I have to do the leaves. Smaller branches and leaves.
Do you know what?
What?
Those things that I made were actually like just reference that we can use
Okay.
for creatures in the zoo.
Okay, yeah, we can pick out what our next project will be once we finish this one, but we want to finish this one first.
We need to do all the plants first before all the animals.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And we need the fencing, which is good because I have 2 kinds of fencing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, let me grab it.
This is the one I made. Couldn't help but put a face on mine.
I'm thinking this one because the other one is too Barney.
To Barney?
Yeah,
Let me
this
see.
one looks pretty good.
That's a good reference.
Let me show you the other one. It's not as detailed.
She doesn't even know who Treebeard is yet.
By the way, I'm watching Peregrine again.
Watching Terra Green?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So you like this one better?
Yep.
I like that one better too. We could sculpt it on a flat piece of wood first. Like that.
Yeah.
And then we could make a mold and cast it.
And make a bunch.
Make a bunch, yeah.
I don't have enough for a whole zoo. That's for sure. And I also want to make, like, some of them holding, like, some of the people, like, holding their babies and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me go feed the doggies.
Okay.
And, nice
Could you
job.
bring the trees, please?
Yeah, I will.
Well, see you later.
See ya. Alright, my friends, I'll be right back. Gonna go feed the pupper doggers. And then we'll continue. Oh my goodness, I keep doing that. I was saying how I feel really good about this one, and that how it's easy to think all the time, you know, the week and a half we spent doing the other versions of the head is a waste, but it's not, you know, it's growth, it's real friction. I need friction to grow too. And without that struggle, you don't push past it. You don't have something pushing you to sharpen, you know, develop these mental tools to overcome the obstacle. How many am I doing? This is the third head I did for this likeness so far. Just having a hard time with it. So with this one, what I did differently was I started with our cylinder shape, and I kind of stenciled in the rough positioning of the features at the beginning. Were they bad? They weren't bad, they just didn't look like her. Close enough to look like her. Probably the first one does have some resemblance. I could probably hone that one in, but I don't know. Just off. It's not hard to make a no-name person face, but when you're trying to make a specific face, that's when the real battle begins. Another trollhead neck face. Where is it at? It's Voldemort trying to phase back into this realm through the neck of a troll head. Get out of here, Voldemort. I don't see it. See it. Oh, a side profile. Okay. What is that? Is that the eye? I could see it now. Subconscious awareness. It's over 9,000. He does have a helmet, doesn't he? And a beard and a mustache. Theoden King. This channel loves you. Bark louder. Peter. Who's that? Hmm. Rest in peace, friend. See you on the other side.
Well done, brave hero. Your labor has borne fruit. Enjoy these goods as a reward for your dedication.
Baron, howdy. Thank you so much for the 16 months, Baron. I appreciate that. It seems to come in seasons, doesn't it, P11? Let's see the seasons. Time is the one river no mage may dam. Cherish each drop that passes. How appropriate. Time is the one river no mage may dam. Cherish each drop that passes. Easy to realize in a moment, hard to hang on to, right? Difficult not to slip back into the, the not appreciating things mode as much as we should. Well, come in, sit down, stay a while. Recuperate your energy. Recharge, my friend. Okay, I have to move her lips up. Mm-hmm. Your coin is well accepted here, friend. Oh, yeah? And let me guess, you ended up becoming a stealth archer instead. That's what always happens to me. Like this time, I'm doing only magic. I'm gonna be a magic guy this time. And it usually devolves into running around flailing a big hammer and then further devolves into sneaking around with the bow and arrow and just killing things before they even see you. Almost every time. Like, alright, not gonna do stealth archer this time. For real this time. It's always so tempting. I could just be sneaky here and just plank an arrow from the shadowy corner of the cave. They won't even see it coming. Night arrows. You know how long it took me to actually do the storyline of Skyrim? Long time. Oh. Just picking his face off like a little, like a bird of eternal torment. He gets completely picked apart, piece by piece, and then at the end of the day, it gets resculpted and constituted back to normal. Poor guy. I forgot about Theoden. My body is broken. My body is broken. Basically, all my Skyrim playthroughs started off really great, and literally, like, the part where you got to go meet the guy down at the river town. You know, there's like it's like right after you get out of the dragon chaos scenario, and you're into the open world, and all you have to go is down the valley to where the river town is to go meet up with whatever his name is, Ragnar or whatever. I'm always like roop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo down the path, going down the valley, and then like trip on a rock and stumble off to the left. Head over heels into some sort of bear cave. Then emerging from the bear cave with the bear like skin as clothing, ready to fight. And then I'm like, run into the next place, and then before you know it, like 16 years goes by, and then I casually wander into Ragnar's camp, like all glowing and like full dragon armor. He's like, "Is that you? Where have you been? You were just right behind me. We escaped the dragon. Where did you go?" Like, all right, I'm ready to begin. Uh, and then you just get bored of the quest line and end up just one hitting the friendly dragon, Paradox or whatever his name is. I grow weary with your words, dragon. I did that. I grow weary with your words, dragon. Never had a crack at Skyrim? Oh my goodness. It's an awesome game. Probably one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I did I did vanilla playthroughs, but I that was the first game I really did a like extensive modded playthrough on Skyrim. It's amazing what you can do with a game like that and mods. He's still there. Just needs a little reconstitution here. Bring the old nose back. Me. Don't worry, buddy. Bombadil? No. You know, I don't really decide what I make typically. It would have to be someone would have to come forward and request commission such a piece. I've done Morgoth. Done quite a few Lord of the Rings troll heads at this point too. Morgoth. This is gonna be the one. Definitely. Okay. Well, my friends, I must get rolling. To carry on with my day. Lots to do. I'm probably gonna keep picking away at this off stream whenever I can. This evening, though, we need to do painting, so we need to do some painting. I'll probably start with these two. Yeah, so the missus is going through a lot right now, so she's not, we're not gonna. She does a lot of work around here to kind of keep things rolling, and I gotta pick up the slack, so I will, we'll do some trollhead painting this evening, and then we'll go from there. So, try to get some work done in between. Yeah. I'm glad we restarted again. That was just not there. Consumed piece by piece. All right, let's find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for being patient with me and understanding of the time away. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to come back and you guys still be there waiting for me. So I'm very thankful for that. So thank you very much. And tomorrow is Trollhead Day, so if anyone's interested in getting some Trollhead action, make sure you tune in tomorrow. There's also a special event going on because it's our 200th Trollhead, so there'll be a special 200th Trollhead spot going on. So make sure you're here. And yeah. Thanks for watching. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, lots to choose from today. Oh, hey, Hugo's sculpting Gollum. I love some Gollum sculpting. Man. Poor fella. Let's go raid Mr. Hugo. I've done my fair share of Gollum sculpting. All right. Till next time. Bye-bye.